really wanted a slushie, so I just got one. Hello, VOD watchers. If anyone's watching this VOD, maybe I'm gonna actually change. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Great. Why does it do that? There's like every like 15 minutes, there's like this weird glitch that happens at the bottom of the screen. I don't know why. I think I'm live. I'm gonna assume I'm live. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go for it. Okay, so today we got the boys up. We got the boys up there. You see, we got the boys. We got the boys in the house. So today I'm gonna be doing some more coding. Gonna be working on my one for all add-on because I don't know. I want to. So this is. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's better. Ah! Can we get the store tree for Ove? I'm not done with it yet. When I'm done with it, yeah. But not yet, because it's not finished. And I don't release unfinished products. Except for my YouTube videos, those are always unfinished. But we're not gonna ignore that. Anyways, so for a while I've been struggling with what I'm gonna do with how I'm going to make fajin work. Also, I should probably do it like this. Yeah, I should do it like this. That way we can see the whole thing. So yeah. So I was having trouble figuring out fajin. This was the hardest one so far. Because I wanted it to be like an energy meter that would build up as you like punched or as you shifted, like how Deku does it. I could get it to work when you punch. I could make it work if you shift, but that's just a lot more trial and error, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. But I also had a lot of trouble figuring out how to make it do a punch and a jump. Those are the two things that it needs to do. Everything else is just extra that I can do on top. I got a punch working, and I got a Manchester Smash working, but I never got the jump because I couldn't figure it out until like 5 hours ago. I figured it out. So we're gonna do that now. Well, I didn't figure it out, but I know where to start. So we're gonna do that to start with, and then later we're gonna go, once we get this in, which shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Once we get the jump working, then we're gonna work on float, because I don't want float to just be a flight. I want it to literally be float, where you aren't affected by gravity. You just float there. That way you can use air force to propel yourself around in a bunch of different directions, and so you can like you don't like slow down. You'll keep going until you choose to stop. So yeah, so what we're gonna do, because what I like to do is I don't like remaking the wheel. I love taking from other people and modifying it to be what I like, because it's just easier on me. So we're gonna go to the Gravestone Hero Time mod, because they have a jump ability in there already. I tried using the stockpile ones, but it just doesn't work because of all the scoreboarding. It just conflicts with regular stockpile moves, so I can't use this. So I have to do a little bit more creative. So we're going to do the Gravestone Hero Time, because the Forearms power set, aka Texture Man, has exactly what we need. So we're just going to take that instead of reinventing the wheel. Okay, so, oh, whoops. Okay, so leap. This is the leap move. I'm literally just going to copy it right over. And I don't need the leap XP. I'm just going to copy this over to fajin. And for the record, in case any of you want to try and do some of this stuff on your own, and like make your own stuff, always make a copy of the last version that worked. I ran into that issue with, I forget what it was, but like I had to, thank God I sent the boys like multiple versions of it, because if I didn't, oh my God, I would have had to restart. Always make a copy of the last version that works. If something, even if like you missed like a comma or something, so the power doesn't work, if it runs and you've made progress since the default iteration, make a copy of it to always be able to just return back to. Because it's not fun having to redo your entire thing over and over again. It's not. Okay, so yeah, I can just keep it as a leap effects. I don't need to change that. Place sound, particle. I'm trying to figure out what is the reason why you leap. Like, because that's something I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out what it is. I was talking to the creator of the gravestone, or of the I was talking to the creator of the gravestone Ben 10 add-on. And he was like, "Yeah, oh, gravestone movement. That's what it is right here. Gravestone movement. That's the command in the gravestone core mod. So whenever you run this thing, you're gonna need that gravestone added in as well, which we already do. And yeah, and that is this didn't previously exist. I don't know how Nexo made stockpile, because it's so complex. And I haven't really gone through it and like tried to fully understand it. I've just kind of like glanced at it. But it's so complex. It's like, oh my god, the dude's a beast. Leap. We're gonna worry about that later. For now, we're just gonna get all the basic stuff going. Enabling action, keybind, false, scrolling. What? Leading action, keybind. Yes, it doesn't need cooldown. Yeah, that's good. On ground, we aren't gonna make it so you have to be on the ground because, you don't need it to be on the ground. Because the main thing that I want with this is I want it to be like when you're in 45%, you can use the fajin leap and just fucking cross instead of having to like be on the ground and just like launch really far away. I want you to be able to, while in the air, just fucking away, because that is fun. Unlocking. So yeah, when it comes to unlocking, I don't actually think I need any of this. Yeah, I do not. Okay, so we're gonna roll up to here and just take this unlocking one, because I already made it. There's no reason to redo the whole thing. Bam. So basically what this is saying is I'm using the Havoc energy bar from the F-Sang mod. So never have the Havoc power and this one at the same time, otherwise it might cause some bugs. I tried making my own scoreboard system, but just wasn't working for some reason. So I just used the one that already existed. It's not a big deal. That stays this, yeah. This basically means that when the Havoc energy bar, which is the fajin stored up energy, when that is at 294 out of 300, meaning that whenever it's basically maxed, you can use the jump. And the way, so what else can you make fajin do? I can make it do anything. But what I've made it do is I've made it punch. I've made a punch. I've made a Manchester Smash, which is like a AoE ground smash that like does, like, it creates like a big explosion underneath you. If you can make fajin, so it's a separate, yeah, it's already a separate bar. Everything's a separate bar. Don't worry, guys, everything's separate. And the way that you build up fajin energy is you just punch. You use left click. The more you left click, the more energy you'll build up until it maxes out. And then once it maxes out, then you can use a power. Or you can use one move and then you have to build it back up again. Yeah. Okay, so this is all good, I think. So next thing, what we're going to do is we're actually going to pull up a little JSON-lint.com. This is a JSON format, like, validator. Basically, so if you ever make a mistake, you can just check it and it will tell you where and what. Validate JSON. So like right here, line 330. So we just scroll down to line 330. There's that there. Now that means that we probably don't have enough bracket, so we're just gonna add another one. Yep, there we go. I almost always miss a bracket, so I just usually do that. And yeah, and now it's valid. So we just take that, copy that, bring that over to here, and now it is valid, which means that if we load up Minecraft, it will not crash. Will the leaf ability work? Maybe not. Will the fajin quirk work at all? Maybe not. But the dam won't crash, which is very important. So we're just gonna do that. After I go, nope, not that's season 1. Season 3 mods. Go to fsang. I tried putting all of it in NBC Heroes, but it just wasn't working, so I just started throwing it all into fsang. Okay, throw that in there. Load up Minecraft, which that is broken because it's been open for like 12 hours. You expect the worst and you won't be disappointed what happened. Okay, someone watched No Way Home recently. This is the worst part of doing this, because you just have to load up Minecraft every time, and I don't know if there's a way to reload it. No one's told me. I also haven't asked. Why is it not? But it's like, it's so annoying, because I'm constantly having to reload the game, which takes like 2 minutes. So it's like I have to wait 2 minutes to see if a change that I made works. And it's like, ugh. So anyone see like any good movies? How's that Minecraft movie trailer? I actually haven't seen that. Let's do a live reaction to the Minecraft movie trailer, because I actually have not seen it yet. Surprisingly. I've only seen the one screenshot. That looks cool. That does not. That already looked that. I'm not looking at the like. Okay, so like this looks beautiful. This genuinely looks beautiful. This up here looks beautiful, but this comping right here is, well, the comping's good, but it's just it doesn't look right. I would just do CG characters with like CG like blocky characters instead of doing real life people. I think that would make it so much better. Because yeah, like that, the comping looks great, it just does not look good. But yeah, all this looks absolutely beautiful though. And then yeah, it's like this is like the only image I've seen of the whole thing. And honestly, I kind of like it. I know that's like weird, but I do actually kind of like it. I know it's weird that it's like rounded edges, but I do genuinely like it. Also, it's a pink sheep. That is extremely rare in Minecraft for a natural spawn. It's insanely rare. So I do actually like it, and like that, like this looks beautiful. This genuinely looks really good, and like that, this shot looks really good as well. But it's like, and honestly, this looks fine too. But it's like when they're in that like hyper realistic, or when they're in Minecraft with shaders, you know what I mean? When they're outside with like Minecraft shaders enabled, it looks so bad. But like here in this environment, this actually looks good. And like that actually looked good. This actually looks pretty good too. Yeah, like everything is CG except for them, and it's just weird.
Who are you?
I also saw this part.
I am Steve. Okay.
Oh, this guy is such a tool bag.
Yeah. Okay, there's It's so cute. Aw. So cute. Why is that so cute? Oh my god. I love that. Why is that thing so cute? Why is it so cute? I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cute. You know, honestly, it looks like all of the CG looks so good, but yeah, if they went with full CG characters instead of trying to mix real with fake, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't, and that's the unfortunate reality. Like some of these shots actually look really really good. Like this one does. This is all full CG, but it looks like amazing. Um, the fire especially looks really, really good. And like Jack Black being Steve is like that is like the choice if you have to pick a live action one. But yeah, it really should just be CG characters and then they just dub over them because like it just looks weird with them there. It doesn't look weird with him, but with these people it does. I don't know. Maybe they just don't have the right cast. I don't know. But yeah, if they just did CG, I did because Minecraft is like it's still like the biggest game in history, right? It's like it has like what 100 people playing a day, or I don't know. It's the biggest game ever, still after, and it's been out for over a decade. Anyways, let's go ahead and check out the thing. Check out the add-on, see if the fajin leap works, and then if it does, then we're gonna make the fajin leap go really far. All right. Well, that's not a good start. Because if you look at it, I only have 3 abilities, so we're just gonna find out. I used to be so slow at typing this stuff in, but now I'm much faster. Yeah. Okay. We got an early sneak peek why Nagineko has to wait. What? What do you mean? Yeah, so it's not there, which is a problem, but that's fine. I still love Smoke Screen. It came out really, really good. I really like it. It came out really good. And for those wondering, there's the top smoke screen ability, which is regular smoke screen, and then I also have a smoke screen full blast, which is just a much wider area smoke screen. It's not as dense because I just can't make it as dense, but it's like you don't see anything anyway. It's just not as dense, but it's like you can't see shit. And I just made it because smoke screen, there's not much with smoke screen. But yeah, it's like look how much there is there compared to like, all right, that's how much a normal smoke screen has. Right? That's normal. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. That's full blast. It's like 5 times bigger, I think. And it's just a little thing because I know that's like kind of an ultimate move, kind of. Yeah, so it didn't work. So let's check the files and see what we fucked up. Oh, I can get rid of that. right? Yeah, add a comma. Oh, 0. Okay, make that a 3. That'll help. And then just check again, empty. I'm assuming this is going to be how far you go, but we'll find out later. Sounds and particles, not important. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just that, unfortunately. So we're gonna do that again. Smoke screen should have other slowness while in it. No. And I'm gonna tell you why. So, with will NPC heroes be needed for add-on? Yes. It will. Well, maybe. I don't know. Probably. Because right now I just have I'm using a modified version of NPC heroes. It's not like a whole brand new like add-on. It's literally NPC heroes, but I added stuff on like into the files. I want to make it a separate thing that isn't NPC heroes, so you can just have both. But I still have to figure. I've yet to do that because I don't plan on, or I never planned on making this public until I had the thought of what if I just actually make it a like its own thing instead of being a modified version of NPC heroes. Anyways, smoke screen should have slowness when in it. No, and I'm gonna tell you why. So whenever I made my version of My Hero Spark, the 112 add-on, whenever I made my version of that, which actually I don't think really anybody knows about that. I made a whole new version of it. It's really, really good. It's better than My Hero Spark, and that's just because I spent a lot of time caring about it being balanced and being accurate and stuff. But that's beside the point. When I did that, and I was working with Smokescreen. Smokescreen was a very small range. I believe it was 4 blocks out, 4 blocks out, and then like 1 block up above your head. So it did not cover any area at all. So whenever someone was in that, as long as they were within the smoke screen, you would get blindness, and I think you got slowness as well, because it was so small that it didn't matter. It was so small that it didn't matter. But with this one, the smoke screen is so big, like just the default smoke screen is so big that in F5 I can't even see myself. You know, so like no one's gonna be able to see you. There you go. Now there are 4 there. That was a mistake. The smoke screen in this one is so big that you don't need that. It's the whole point of smoke screen is just to make it so someone can't see you. And yeah, that's the only reason why. If it were way smaller, yeah, but it's more than big enough. And yeah, I do want to make this public. I don't know if it will be, but as of right now, I'm definitely thinking about it. So let's go ahead and see if the jump works. It does. It works. It doesn't drain the energy, but I can fix that in 2 seconds. And you can just spam it because it doesn't have a cooldown. So you know, I could actually use that for float. I can basically just use that as like Air Force propulsion. That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, so that works. So we're just going to make it drain energy and make it go hella further. And then it should be good. And yeah, I assume this is the movement thing, so honestly, let's just go with like 100. Fuck it. Let's just go with 100. Let's see what that does. And then leap effects is one that I want to do it on, right? that. I like separating out my my layers here, so I can see everything top to bottom. You don't have to though. It's just how I like to do it. I'm just gonna go to another JSON lit and just check it really quick. I'm gonna have to show this screen for it though. Oh, error on line 313, which is right there. Okay, so yeah, we just removed that because that's the only thing in this line, and there's not another line below it. So we just don't have a thing there. That's all. And load up Minecraft again. If you make it its own mod, you can you make it a suit if not an ability thing? Are you talking about the My Hero stuff? It's no. I don't like it when powers are I don't like it when suits tell you I don't like it when suits are the reason why you have the power. When it comes to like Iron Man, that's different. But like my one gripe with the old version of Legends, aka Superheroes Unlimited, and this is like a really old version. It doesn't apply to it anymore. And my current big issue with Fist, you can't use the powers unless you have the suit on, which I think is stupid. I think that you should be able to use powers without the suit on. It's just that the suit will enhance the power that you have, or if it's a different power, then it will swap out the power like how it does in Legends. That way you can't combine powers. I think because that makes it fun, and also having like a skill tree and stuff that like how Legends has. That's why I like Legends over Fist. It's just better in a survival setting. Fist is fun for the animations and all that, but it's not good in survival compared to Legends, which is why I say Legends is better in survival. Fist is fun though. It's just not as good for survival, which is what Minecraft is. I would be fine adding armor though, like Deku armor and All Might armor and stuff like that. I'd be fine adding that. And like Air Force gloves, I was thinking of like adding those and having that like increase how much damage your flicks do. It'll decrease the size of them, but it'll increase the damage because that's technically what it does. It helps you like precision your it makes your things more precise. That Lytle HVK 300, bam. And now boom. Oh my! It's a little much. It's a little much. Yeah, that's a little high. Let's drop that by about 50% and run it again. I did not. I honestly thought 100 was going to be too low. I just wanted to get an idea for that. Wow. That was insane. What's my favorite Minecraft mod? The one I'm making right now. No, that is really hard. I don't have a favorite. I just have there are ones that I love a lot, but I can't pick a favorite. My top ones though are like Dragon Block C. I'm really liking Palladium and NPC Heroes, specifically NPC Heroes. Just Palladium doesn't have anything. NPC Heroes has stuff. NPC Heroes needs work, which is why I modified it and why I'm changing it. But it is really good. So I do really like that. Um, this Ars Magica as well is also really, really good. Are you still gonna be making Ben 10 content? Bro, I haven't, like, yeah, I've made Ben 10 videos here and there, but like ever since like 2018, I haven't been a Ben 10 channel, and I don't know why people keep thinking that I am. Cause like I did one Ben 10 series that was like 5 episodes long back in what 2020 or 2021, and then I did another one recently in 2024 that was like 8 episodes long. And aside from that, how much Ben 10 content have I done? Not that much. Like, I don't know why everyone thinks I'm a Ben 10 channel still, because I'm not. Anyways, to answer your question, here and there, because I don't really do a lot of Ben 10 stuff. There's just not much that I care to do. I do have this one really cool idea that I want to do with a very specific person, but they're very, very, very busy. And I don't want to say names in case it never happens, or in case it does happen, I want it to be like, oh my god. But I have this dude that I want to do a video with, and he said, yeah, he's just been really busy recently. But like, no, it's not butter. If and when we do that video, oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so freaking cool. I'm gonna be so happy, or it's gonna be so fun, and I really hope I do a good job, because I really like his videos. All right, let's try this again. I like doing jumps upward as well. It's a good way to. No, it's not Blaze. I no, it's not. As much I know, as much as like everybody in the Minecraft Ben 10 community wants that to happen, I don't think it's ever gonna. All right, I like jumping upward as a good example, because at 100%, players that Lytle goes. I'm just gonna let myself be able to use 100%. I'm gonna use I'm using stockpile as a base. Okay, so at 100%, I did up to about 300 blocks from this specific spot. So that's what we're gonna try to aim for with fajin. And it didn't drain the energy. That should have happened. I don't know why it didn't do that. In the next video, play Ben 10 Infinity. As much as I love Ben 10 Infinity, and as much as like I played it when it was like actually an active game and they were actually working on it and stuff, I made like what 2 or 3 videos on it. And it's like, it's so fascinating, because I literally, from whenever I found that game in November 2020 all the way to January 2022, I played that game every single day for bare minimum 1 to 2 hours, bare minimum. Usually like 3, 4, 5 hours a day. And I made like 3 videos on it. You want to know why? It's because it's so hard to make a good video in that game, because it's honestly like, it's just combat. And like, while I love that, I'm not funny enough to make good combat videos. So it's like, it's just like, I love that game, genuinely, I do. Oh, there's a fucking commands. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. I love that fucking game a lot. I do. Oh, I also didn't lower that. No, I have to do that. I love that game. But yeah, I'm just gonna do 10. What was I saying? I love that game, but I just am not able to make what I think is a good video out of it. And I know Ben 10 does well on my channel, because that's just how it always has been. And because of that, I don't want to make Ben 10 videos that I think are bad, especially nowadays, because that's just not what I want to do. Can you please review the OV Omnitrix in your video on Ben 10 Infinity? Okay, so also when it specifically comes to Roblox Ben 10 games, Because I'll just bring this up in general, and this will also apply. It also applies to Ben 10 Infinity, because you seem to care about the game a lot. If I ever do a video on a Roblox Ben 10 game, it's because I genuinely like the game, and because the game has something that I can show that either hasn't really been shown off too much, like whether a game is like isn't popular yet, but it's going to be, like with Omni X or whatever, that like Portuguese person made. I made that video like whenever the game had like 1,000 people playing, which is a lot of people, by the way. That's a lot of people. But there weren't any videos on it yet, so I did like a little review on like how good I think the game is, because I thought that'd be interesting. And it did all right, and I think the video is okay. And like there's this other game, I think it's called Ben 10 Hero Time. I think that's what it's called. It's like a little tech demo game. Really, really good. It is a really cool concept, and I hope it turns into a full game. And I might do a video on that. But like that's it. There's very rarely will I do Ben 10 videos now. Why is it not sucking? Come on. Is it already bone dry? Come on. I still got more in me. I got one more in me. I just can't suck it. Did someone teach me how to suck? Scoreboard players set Drake Lytle HVK 300. All right. All right, let's try a 9. And then if 9 is a little too low, then that's fine. And if it's, I think 9 will be a good one. When Marcy gets updated for Palladium, are gonna add it to the series and make a separate series, AJ Season 4 or 5? That is a good question. Technically, I can talk about it because it's my series and I'm not under any NDAs. Nobody owns me or anything. So I can talk about it. Well, I can't talk about that. Wait, has Marshy publicly stated that he's gonna make his update, or he's gonna update his mod for Palladium? Did he publicly say that? 'Cause I actually don't know if he did. Do I watch anime? I watch some animes, but I don't watch anime. There's a very big difference that I've learned over the years. People who watch anime watch Attack on Titan, 100 Days Reincarnated as a Slime, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Solo. They watch every anime that ever exists. I watch Dragon Ball, My Hero Academia, and that's it. My Hero Academia is actually my favorite show. Fun fact. I got into it like 2 years ago, and it has become my favorite show. It has surpassed every standard that I have, and that's ridiculous to think that My Hero passed everything that I love. That's so good. Okay, so he did publicly say that. Then yes, I am going to do a video on the update when it comes out for Palladium. Yes, I am. I don't know if I can say that, but I will say that I am going to do it. That's for sure. And there's a very good reason as to why. I just can't say what, I don't think. I'm drinking a watermelon lemonade slushie, I think. Do I still play Roblox? I actually never did. Like I played Ben 10 Infinity a lot, like I said, but I actually never played Roblox. I only ever played like a couple of games on there. I never really got, and that's it. I never played a ton of Roblox. I only ever played very, very specific games. And that's because they were just genuinely good games. Not to say that like, okay. You know what? I think that's fine. I could lower it, but that's fine. But I only ever play like specific games. Okay, so it still isn't draining the energy, which is weird. As it should be. But that's interesting that it's not. Also, let me make a copy. I'm a few iterations in, and this one does work, so we're just going to make a copy so we don't have to redo it. Same thing for fsane, actually. Because sometimes whenever I modify one of these files, it will delete itself, but it won't be in my recycle bin. It'll literally just be like gone, like erased from existence. And I don't know how to get it back. So I've also been creating backups of the mods themselves, not just the files that I add. Because there's more than just the files that I add to these things now. Like there are like assets and stuff. So yeah. Okay, so why you not draining energy? You know what? I think I'm just gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. It probably won't. But I'm gonna try it anyway. I actually don't know why this isn't working, but it's not. And it's weird, because it should be. Because it requires ability leap to be enabled. Which ability leap is this? And then if it is, then it'll run these commands. Very odd. Well, we're just gonna try and add a command line in here and see if that works. I'm gonna go to another JSON lint really quick. Then I'm just gonna show you guys again just in case. Yeah, it's valid, so we're good. Save it. Throw it in here. And run the game. Do you add textures? If so, other mods textures or your own? When it comes to textures, yeah, it's gonna be my own because there aren't textures that exist that I want. Well, there might be textures in the My Hero Spark mod that I use. Actually, there are textures in the My Hero Spark mod that I use. But that's because it's already there, and who cares? Yeah. Usually, like when it comes to the smoke stream, I literally just took Minecraft, the base game Minecraft. It has a bunch of different smoke particle effects assets, so I just took those, made them purple, and just threw it in. And yeah, that one was really simple. Something I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting it to be so whenever your fajin is fully charged, you'll have energy stored up in an arm, and it'll actually like physically show that on your body, like your arm will be red, like how it is in the show. And why the fuck? I don't know who the fuck that is. Hopefully that ain't me. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I want it to like glow like that, like in the show. And that I don't know how to do. I tried earlier, which is that line that I deleted earlier. If you recognize that, because I didn't point it out. I deleted something earlier in the fajin line. That was an attempt at that. So I don't know how to do that yet. I can take a look at the human torch abilities in F-Sang. Why is this my stint? I had this problem once upon a time, and I don't know what happened. Okay, we're gonna look at that later, but for now, players set. Okay, 300. Does it drain energy? Why aren't you draining energy, you whore? Also, like, let's. Is this 45%? I like testing things at 45%. Yeah, it is. So. Woohoo! You're only gonna be able to get one, but why aren't you draining? I don't know. It's probably just a bug. If I reload the game, it'll probably fix. Right? I hope so. Okay. Okay. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna take a look at the Tetraman powers again. See if there's something I missed in there. Really quickly. Um. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be doing that at all. Um. Not to stream. What are you trying to do? I'm just making fajin, and then after I finish making the leap for fajin, which is the last thing I want to do, I'm gonna work on floats, which is actually going to be a real project, because I actually don't know how to do it the way that I want to do it. Right now, it's just a flight. I'm gonna make it so the player will literally not be affected by gravity. They're literally just gonna float around, and I'm gonna use Air Force as propulsion, like how he does in the show. But first, I need to figure out why this isn't draining energy, because I don't know why. Is he up? I might just. Actually, I genuinely don't. Very odd. I guess this is. Did. Do that. Check another Jason Lint authenticator to make sure it works. Airline 311. Oh. Need one of those. And then I need. those. Okay. So this like works. Should only take 10 minutes. It's been 1 hour. Yeah, yeah, it's only because this is not working. If this was working, if this was working how it's supposed to be working, then it would be working. But it isn't working. And I don't know why, because it should be working. Hold on, let me look at something here. Punch. Thought director's trying to retexture to web shooters. Yeah, I didn't feel like making a new thumbnail, so I just used one that I already had in my list. This one actually is a thumbnail that I don't plan on using, which is why I used it. Yeah, we're not making Black Whip today, unfortunately. That one, there's so much that I want to do, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm probably just gonna have to make it a traversal because I wanted to do so much with it, which is why it's not made yet. Yeah, I'm just checking this. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know. I'm so glad that you guys like these streams. I had the thought of doing this one time for the Iron Man Armored Adventures thing. I thought about doing it. I was like, there's no way people are gonna like it, but I'll just give it a shot. And then like here we are, and it's actually doing really well. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so cool. And because one thing that I really want to start doing is I really want to start like teaching people things in my videos, and because that's something that I genuinely love learning. I'm not just saying I genuinely love school. I used to, not anymore though. But I genuinely loved school for a long time, and I really want to be able to teach people things, because that's one thing that I'm really bad at is teaching. I'm really good at learning. I'm not good at teaching, and I also really want to be able to inform people on stuff, even if it's just something stupid. It's like, I don't know. So I love doing these. Are you planning on adding smoke too? Well, I already did. I've added smoke. I was gonna say I added a bunch more, but I didn't add Ager since that was already in there. Yeah, the only one that I've made that's fully finished is smoke. I mean, Danger Sense is done. It's already in there. It is done. I just didn't make it, but it is done. And then float, I'm just using levitation for now as a base, and then I'm gonna turn it into actual float later. Anyways, smoke screen. There's that, and then there's a full blast version, which is just a lot more particles. Well, you have to be shifting for that, because we saw because the reason why I made it so you have to shift for that is because whenever Deku did smoke screen full blast, it was like taking a lot out of him, and he was standing still and like crouching and stuff. So that's why I did it like that. No, that's not right. Scoreboard, players, set, Drake Lytle, HPK 300. Does the jump take all the energy now? Why is it not taking energy? This is annoying. Because the other two take the energy, right? Yeah? And yeah. So why doesn't the jump take the energy? That's annoying. Start flying? Is this what you want? Huh? Is this what you fucking want? Sounds cool when I can't zoom in on my face. Start flying with the jump. So that's the weird thing. If I'm holding W and I use the jump, it doesn't actually like launch you. But if you're moving, if you're still, which is why I want to make float, like actual float. Also, why is that like that? Hold on a second here. The hell? Oh wait, it's probably like that because yeah, that was why. Okay. I was wondering why you were able to see like why you saw like 2 fudging meters or whatever. That's just weird. Yeah, whenever you're still and you do it, it will send you flying, which is why I want to make it like actual float and not fly. Because this is how I want movement to work. I want it to be able to. I want it to be so you move like this. Use Air Force to propel yourself forward. Except hopefully you won't slow down. That's my hope, is that you won't end up slowing down. I don't know if that's gonna be how it works, but I also made it so whenever you're in like 30%, you can use the jump in midair. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. It worked. Did I just remove it, or did I? Oh wait, no. Maybe I made it. Oh, okay. No, I made it 45%. My bad, or something like that. So yeah, yeah. Whenever you're in normal NPC heroes, it's 65%. Yeah, I made it so you can do it like this, and this is basically gonna be how you move around with before you get fajin. You're just gonna be kind of moving around like this. Except it's probably gonna send you a little bit further because you're gonna be moving hopefully further because it's float, so you're not affected by gravity. Yeah, that's basically gonna be how that works, essentially. I'm probably gonna make it so this is still on the ground only. That's just a little proof of concept I'm switching up. Yeah, I'm gonna actually ask him. Or the what is it? The leap something. The leap effects. Okay, so while I wait to get an answer from him on that, I guess I'll get started on float, which I also have no idea how to do. So we're gonna figure it out. You could just copy what we're doing in the lives. Yeah, you could. And it's like, I don't plan on like redistributing what I have currently. Eventually, I might turn it into its own thing. Right now, because it's a modified version of a pre-existing mod, I'm not going to make it public. Because it's someone else's mod. And obviously I'm not going to do that. But if I make it its own separate thing, then yeah, it'll be public. Yeah, it's like, I don't see any problem doing what I'm doing as long as I just don't publish it in the current way that it is, without it being like its own thing. I don't see an issue with it. Major tutorial video? No. Because I'm really bad at explaining things. You'd be better off just, you know, either trying to figure it out yourself, like, which is what I did. And to be fair, I started off small. The way that I got into doing this kind of stuff was with the Iron Man Armored Adventure suit that I wanted to do. I wanted to add the Mark II, and I just literally copied everything. I just duplicated everything, just changed the file names and changed the textures. Really, really simple stuff. Then I moved up when it came to the My Hero Spark add-on for Lootcraft. If you take a look at like One for All, right? There's a lot of shit in here. It's all in plain English. It's literally all in English. You can read every bit of it and fully understand it. All in English. But there's a lot. So, I started off a little bit smaller. Well, what I started off with was I started off doing what I could already understand. So like things like this, like full tallying, ability heroes expansion god mode, required level 6. I was like, okay, this right here means that in order to use full tallying, you need to be level 6. Originally it's level 5. So I was like, okay, let me change that to level 6. And then it was like, okay, let's go ahead and look at these. Full tallying, 8% FC means 8% full tallying. Required level 12, normally that's level 10. Change it to 12 because that's just better for survival. It makes it take longer and be more progressive and stuff like that. Full tallying 20, level 20. I just did the stuff that I already could do. And then eventually I went to eventually I started working on things like gear shift and float, and I made faux smashes. I made a faux 100% leap. I made a faux 100% Manchester smash, which technically already existed. I just redid it. You know, I completely changed what gear shift was originally. You know, I did stuff like that. I added whole new quirks. I added a super regeneration quirk, which is the first quirk I ever added. Really simple. Just, you know, loot craft regeneration, plus some extra hearts, plus ability levels. And then I made a decay, which is literally just a move that will kill anything no matter what it is. And a ability that will mine anything no matter what it is. And then I added like all for one, which is just a bunch of different quirks or a bunch of different abilities from all the other quirks mashed into one with a leveling system. Then I made a decay all for one, which is a better version of all for one with the one shot of decay, with the enhanced body that Shigaraki had, plus more powers. And I made Fajin its own quirk. You know, which this was the hardest one. This was the last thing I did in the mod. Because this was the hardest thing to do, because it takes a lot of scoreboarding and understanding. But then I did that, and then like I stopped that because I was satisfied with where it was at. So I just did it, or I was done with it. I was happy. And then Palladium came out, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me make One for All in Palladium. That's what I've been working on, and I've just been going and doing what I know, just looking at what I know and just modifying it and changing it until I've gotten to a point where I can start making my own original stuff. And yes, I do still pull things from other mods or from other powers and stuff, because there's no reason to reinvent the wheel. If it already exists, there's no reason to reinvent it. It's just wasting your time. Unless you want to do it in a very specific way, which I don't care to do, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna get started on float. Okay, so I was talking with Deaded and Zen, which is the creator of Gravestone Hero Time and the Gravestone Core mod, and he said that there's an attribute called Forge Entity Gravity. I'm gonna walk through this with you guys, because I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna figure it out right now. I'm just gonna kind of walk you guys through it instead of just being quiet. Because that's how streaming works. It's gotta be entertaining. So we're actually gonna go to stockpile because that's just kind of one that I kind of know where everything is. And we're just gonna go down to let's just go down the jump. Stockpile super jump. Okay, so there's an attribute called Forge Entity Gravity. Let's look for attribute. Nice attribute. No. Okay. So not that. Okay. So attribute. Because I'm trying to think here, because it needs to be something that can fly. Probably. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe not. Yeah, let's run through. I always like going to the stockpile as a base to see if there's anything that I can take from there. I've quickly learned that that's actually not the way to go. You don't want to be doing that. Literally anything but stockpile to stockpile is so complex, but I like taking from it anyway. At least to try and understand stuff. Okay, so let's see. What has a flight? Preferably something that isn't too. Let's look at Kryptonian. Okay, so let's just go to this and let's look at attribute. Let's see if there's an attribute anywhere. Attribute type, plating, punch damage. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Flight type, attribute modifier. Immunities. Mount 1. Attribute. Okay. Actually, let's go up to here. And let's just look, see if there's anything that relates to that at all. Okay, no. Okay, that's heroic. Oh wait, okay, so that's flight type. Okay, so that's like whenever he's flying, he has his hand out. That's what that does. That is what that does. Okay. Let's just look at flight, maybe. Palladium attribute modifier. Attribute flight speed. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take this whole thing, actually. I'm gonna take the whole Kryptonian power set. And I'm gonna get rid of everything but flight. Literally everything but flight. Everything but flight and that's it. I'm gonna get rid of flight. Or I'm gonna get rid of everything but flight. Get rid of this. Is there any other flight stuff that I need? I actually don't need that. Okay, so flight. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of all of it. Fuck. Okay. Supersonic flight. Yeah, you can get rid of that. So stats, super punch. Yeah, just get rid of all of it. Bye bye. It's all gone. Bye bye. There's so much here. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. There's so much. Okay. So now all we have is. Now we're gonna change that from flight to float. I also changed this to float. That can be changed to heroes. Yeah. Powers. Go to levitation. I thought you. What? Oh, wrong one. My bad. Here we go. Okay. I don't need this. Okay, actually, yeah, we're gonna make it a little easier on myself. I'm gonna take the smoke screen and I'm gonna take this, all that, and that right in here. And then, well, float. That, float commands. It's good to always have this stuff at the top here. The float commands, plating command, hidden, first, last commands. It's always good to have that just in case you need it. Just so it's there. I also like throwing the genetic marker in there, which is part of the NBC thing. That's why this genetic marker stuff right here is the reason why whenever you get an NBC hero power, you'll get the energy DNA bar at the top left. This is the reason why that happens, and I always like doing that because I like having all my powers drain stamina. All the powers in F-Sang and like the Gravestone Hero Time stuff, the Danny Phantom stuff, every power that isn't NBC heroes doesn't drain stamina, and I think that's dumb. I think that all powers should run on that stamina system. What that would obviously mean that you need to run NBC heroes, which is it's not an NBC heroes add-on, it's a Palladium add-on, so it's different. But I think that the stamina system should be in the default Palladium name or Palladium mod, as well as like an experience system. But that's just my personal opinion. But yeah, so I like having everything give you that energy bar, and I like having almost everything drain stamina. Not everything does. Like fajin doesn't drain stamina because it already has an energy bar that builds up. So having it drain stamina on top of that is already a lot. And I originally had it so it would take a concentration point, but that also seemed like a bit much because if you have to build up energy on top of having to play weird because you're having to like constantly punch and shift and stuff, and also it takes an energy or it takes a concentration point, that's a lot. So so it's just like it's more of an IRL skill thing rather than an in-game skill thing, if that makes sense. That's so good. Oh my god. Ugh. But like smoke screen, I don't know if regular smoke screen does, but full blast definitely drains stamina. I think they both do. Just the regular smoke screen drains like half as much. Anyways, okay, so Palladium attribute modifier. Okay, and then we're going to change the attribute from flight speed to forge entity gravity. We're going to change that to 0. Hopefully, I'm going to change the UUID. That's always good to do. Just in case. Is mid-air 1 word, 2 words, or does it have a hyphen? I don't know. Listen, Dex, it's gonna be a 0. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What was Nana's color? Um. Uh, this images. What color vestige was she? No, she wasn't purple. What vestige was she? Oh, that's so small. Okay, she was like a pink. Because this is gear shift, this is fudging, this is that. Yeah, she's like a pink. Kinda. Yeah, let's do it with the pink. Here to learn about code. You're in a very bad spot because I'm not very good. I'm literally figuring shit out as I go. It's cool to see you here. I've never seen you before, I don't think. So it's cool to see you. It's just that I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of figuring it out. I have proof, like I've made things. It's just I'm not great at this, and this is not even real coding. This is JSON stuff, so it's really really simple. And yeah, this is definitely not a tutorial. It's me just kind of figuring it out and having some fun with chat. But if you want to stay here for that, by all means, please go ahead. Essing said he's adding All Might to his add-on. Well, I'm adding Deku, so he can suck my nuts. Both of them. And the third one if he wants, but I don't know. It feels weird when they do that. Okay. This doesn't need any of that. You don't need this. Don't need that at all. Oops. I hope this is right. Because I actually don't know. But that's why we do, say it with me now, Jason Lintz. Yeah, that's right. 67. Get rid of that. 72. Alright, that works. So now we just copy that over to here. And save, and then also change this to float. Bring this into fsang. And then I'm actually gonna add the Air Force propulsion now. Since I'm already here, I might as well. I'm just gonna do that really quick. I'm just gonna take the fajin one because I already did it. Don't know if obviously that's not supposed to. I don't know if that's supposed to be there though. I'm just gonna assume that it's not. Let me just do Air Force propel. Then that, get rid of that, even though it doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything. You can get rid of this. Next one. Motion stale. Let's do a 2. And then ink and Air Force propulsion. And just okay. Let's just see what that does. Let me run through Jason Lit really quick, actually, just to be safe. Never be too safe. Because the reason why... Oh, good thing I did that. Otherwise, we would have wasted a whole ton of time reloading the game again and again and again. Because that's one thing that sucks about this. You have to constantly reload the damage down. Okay, do I have too many? Oh no, I was missing 3. I was missing 3 of these motherfuckers. God damn, good fucking thing I checked, dog. That would have sucked. Would have sucked so much. Anyways. Yeah. Hopefully this works. I sure hope so. And hopefully my character's fixed. For some reason I had the wrong skin last time. Do I know what Ring World is? Don't think so. Rain World. No, I do not. Excuse me. Must have been fixed. Hey! No. How do I remove this? Oh, there we go. Ugh. Hmm. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, F-Sang doesn't like it when you have your powers have capitals in the name. I don't know why, but it doesn't. And then also, even though the base F-Sang powers have capitals, it's really weird. I think all I have to do is just that. I don't think I have to do anything else. To add it in, I'm pretty sure just putting the power in there because it's really efficient, unlike MC Heroes. With NPC heroes, you have to not only add the power to the powers thing, but then you also have to add the powers to the directory and to the, or I don't know if you have to add it to genetics ability, but you have to add it to the directory. It's just, it's so many extra steps that obviously are not necessary, but they're in there anyway. Weird. Do 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 do. You guys remember when I played Hogwarts Legacy for 12 hours straight and then never played the game again? You remember that? I did. I did it on stream too. What? Fucking know what, bitch. Alright, so it's not liking what I'm doing here, so I'm gonna make it like it. And the way I'm gonna do that is I'm literally just gonna, I'm pretty sure this is it. If I just do this, and then do that, and name it float, and give it a background, like this or something. Oh wait, god damn it. No, go back. Fuck. Okay, let's do that again. If I just do this, I think, and then I do this, and then I just, and then I do this, do that, and then change this to float. I think that'll work. Go ahead and check the JSON lint indicator. Make sure. Put an F saying again. We'll try and load up the game again. Because that does sometimes happen where you have to use like a certain beginning thing. At least that's what I've run into, where you just have to use a certain beginner, like a couple of lines. It's weird. It's weird sometimes. And yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't actually know what I'm doing. It gives you an excuse to do hunted stuff. I wish. It's so hard to make hunted work because there is no hunted mod. I think your friends would like Ars Magica. I think they would too. It's just that they have yet to actually do it. I've been trying to get them to do it, but they just haven't. And one day we're gonna fucking do it, and one day they're gonna love it. And they're like, "Why didn't you show us this before?" I'm gonna be like, "I fucking tried, but y'all just wanted more superheroes." They're like, "No, we were down for it." It's like, yeah, okay, sure, would have loved to see it. Just getting some anger out real quick. Don't mind me. It's only 10:30, 10:40, whatever. I hope this works. I really do. I'm just gonna. Do I play Blox Fruits? No, I played it for a little bit. I got bored. The thing that makes Huntage so fun, or like the idea of it so fun, is that it's traveling around the world and finding ancient artifacts. But that sound like that just that's what makes it so fun and so interesting to me. And it's like, I mean, with Minecraft isn't really an exploration game. Unfortunately, as much as I want it to be, it just really isn't. And I don't think it ever will be. Also, I don't know why this isn't working. Really odd. Sorry, I'm not talking right now. I'm just trying to. I have to focus right now because I don't remember, or I don't. I don't know why, and I'm trying to figure it out. So I just have to focus. Oh, that would probably do it. That would probably do it. 110, which I'm pretty sure is just. Oh, there's an extra. Okay, so get rid of this one. Okay, well that's definitely that definitely will do it. And then not on 0, on 1. And then you need to have a keybind set up for that actually. There's a lot here that I missed. Um so you need this and enabling. And scroll down to 0. And then that. And then check it. Jason lints check. Good. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo all that. Because I fucking did it inside the other thing. Instead of this. Lints, valid. Okay, check it really quick. Seems okay. Float in. Okay. No, the reason why I only got stockpile was because I did not plan on doing this in the beginning. I genuinely didn't. The reason I got stockpile and only stockpile instead of doing like the second or third power is because when you get 100% of stockpile, when you can use the max output at like you have maximum energy stored up and you can use 100%, like you are literally unkillable. Someone could have literally every other power and they will not beat you in a one-on-one. Okay? They won't. They won't beat you in a one-on-one. And while I don't ever plan on getting to 100 because I made it really hard to gain tolerance, and I'm going to continue to make it hard to gain tolerance because for some reason the higher up in percentages you get, the easier it becomes to gain tolerance. I know why, but they really should have not done that. But I do know the reason as to why. It's like it's because everything scales with whatever. It's just weird. It takes literal months to get to 100%. Not the way I did it. It's just like in the default NPC heroes, it's way too slow. It's way too slow, and at gathering energy and at gathering tolerance. So I made it faster. And just every time it starts getting too fast, tolerance-wise, I'll just decrease it a lot. So if I had 100%, Nag would be weak to me. Nag is already weak to me, technically speaking. Like, because whenever we did a bunch of one-on-ones in like the last stream or the stream before that, we all did one-on-ones or whatever, and Echo is at the lowest currently. He's currently the weakest of us all. The only reason Nag is strong is because he has so much regeneration that you have to one-shot him, or else it's like you just can't kill him otherwise. He just has so much regeneration. If I hit him like 2 or 3 times, he will die. But if I hit him once and he gets away for 2 to 3 seconds, he will be fully regenerated. So I need to one-shot him. On top of that, he has 3 powers, all of which give him ways to increase his strength in some way. So he is currently the strongest of us all. By the time I get to 30 to 45%, I will be the strongest because I'm already the tankiest. I take the least amount of damage. It's just that I started adding the other quirks on top of it because I was like, I just genuinely wanted to do it. I was doing it regardless of whether or not I was going to be able to do it, or regardless or not of whether I was going to be allowed to use it in the world, because I just genuinely wanted to make it for my own self. And it's just like, because I'm making it, why not use it? And I don't know why this isn't working. It's weird. Very weird. Once I do get time stop, he might be broken. It'll definitely be harder to kill him, but yeah. And Echo is still like really strong. It's just that he is. I'm insanely tanky, and I can only use 20-something% of my power, and I'm already insanely tanky. If I ever get to 100%, if I ever even get to 50%, which I probably will, like I'm not gonna be able to be killed. But just straight up, I'm not. Not by them, at least. Definitely not by Nag. Echo, I don't know. He has he still has a ton more stuff to unlock, so I don't know. But yeah. I don't know why this isn't. Because the main thing here is that it's just not even registering the power. And that's the big issue. I need it to register the power. Abilities, that, bam, genetic marker. One has, and then it's right into the first one. Doesn't full talent give you armor bars? Yeah, and it also gives me resistance. Fun fact. Although that was added, not by me, by somebody else, but that was added. And that's actually the reason why I started even working on it in the first place, was because somebody gave me a custom version of Stockpile that was just like genuinely better. It wasn't, there weren't many differences. It was very minor differences. There's just a little thing he did because he's starting to learn Palladium, so he just sent me a custom version of it, and I was like, you know what, this is cool, but I want one for all really bad. So I just started working on it, and yeah, I just don't know. I don't know why this isn't registering as a power. That's the issue, is that it's not registering it as a power. That's the issue. I just genuinely don't know why. Do I need to have like certain commands or something? Why did you get rid of the generic one? What? Why does that have a star next to it? Oh, because it's because it's modified. That's why. I did not know that. I never knew that. That's fascinating. Isn't that fascinating? Never knew that. The Mark 50 gives you 15 armor. Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about, there's a reason why I refuse to use armor in our world. It's because I'm already tanky enough. I don't need more tankiness. Like I want to rely on my power and not on other stuff. Other stuff is just fun. Like I have the web shooters because it was just genuinely good. It was just genuinely nice to be able to have better traversal. I have really bad traversal, or had really bad traversal. But yeah, having the web shooters just made everything so nice. And then I added all the other powers like in the next stream or something. Are you make it so you can get the new powers at a certain level? Well, right now they're set to be, you unlock them through like levels, like how you do everything else. Like, so I don't really want to hold up. But yeah, right now it's set so you unlock them like you do levels. But I'm probably going to make it so you unlock them. Or so even if you like buy them with levels, you're not going to have access to them until you do a certain amount of vocaling. And then you can use them. I'm just gonna try something here. I'm gonna make a copy of this. I'm just gonna try something really quick because I need to know. If I get rid of this, what happens? I need to know. And then check JSON lint. Make sure that it is a valid, and it's valid format. Line 88. We're having extra probably. All right. Yep, it's an extra. Okay. So just do that. And this is. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this just to see if that works at all. Because I think it was sad seeing you barely make it on the ship. Exactly. Like, I couldn't even make it on the ship. I still can't. Well, no, I can now at 24, 25%. You know, like probably what, 8 streams in, I can make it on the ship now finally without the web shooters. You know, but like, it's just, it was rough. Are you gonna keep the webs in case the moon comes? No. Eventually, I'm gonna make the black whip, and that's basically gonna be the web shooters. Or it's gonna, the mobility move of black whip is going to basically be the web shooters. And there's so much more that I want to do with it. I just don't think I can. But I want to at least do that. And well, I'm not anymore. Do the extra power still work during the moon? I think smokescreen does. I don't fully know why. I'll figure it out eventually. And then another one does. I think yeah, I think they all do, except for float. Float doesn't. Float and danger sense don't, but smokescreen does. Or the current versions of float and danger sense do. Smokescreen does not. Or no, other way around. Smokescreen does, the other two don't. And fajin does not. Or does work. It does. Whatever. I don't care. I know the answer. I just can't articulate it currently. Ah. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Okay. So yeah, it's that line for some reason. It's just breaking it. Don't know why, but yeah. Okay, so we got something now. We got something. Now it's just a matter of figuring out why. Okay. Um, I'm thinking right now. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this because I have an idea. I'm trying to think of how to do it. Also, this doesn't work either. I don't know why. Why do I like more? This might be why. Yeah, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. That. Type. We're gonna change that. Fine. This does not matter. I don't know why that's in there. And then okay. Would be okay. Um. Now I'm gonna set that to 2 just in case. Yeah, 2. Case. I don't know. I don't know if that'll happen. Hopefully not. Then that should be there. False, 0, true, pink, that, enabling keybind, flow effect, applies, gravity, only when flow is enabled. Okay. Run this through a JSON lint approver. It's not approved. We fucked up, guys. Line 58. God! I missed the comma. Nope, what? Huh? Oh. Okay. I missed a lot of things there. I'm gonna have to run through this again just to be safe. That, that, enabling, good. Feeling good, that, there. Feeling good. Okay. I'm gonna run it. We're gonna see. Save. Float. Bam. And time to see how long it takes to load up the game again. We're at a minute 59 exactly. So it's a really good time to check. Minute 59 exactly from the second I press play on CurseForge to when I actually get in game, or when Minecraft opens up. Actually, you know what? Whenever I get in game, let's do. I'm actually really curious to know. Alright, that's getting gross now. Turning into mostly water. Don't all the syrup out this bitch. Ah. Not good. Not good. This is very not good. So is YouTube a hobby for me? I don't treat it like a hobby. I don't make enough to be able to. I don't make enough to have it be like a substantial part of my income. So it technically doesn't qualify as a part-time job. But I don't treat it as a hobby. I treat it as a business because I want it to be my job. Yeah, I'm at that weird line where it's definitely not a hobby. Yeah. Okay. So it takes. Still loading. Jesus. It takes almost 2 minutes every single time I make one change to load up the game. Okay. I don't know how to do these things. I don't know how to do the the things. For some reason all mine just end up being genetic markers. I don't know why. Really weird. And it still isn't giving me what I want it to give me. Okay. This is getting tired now. I'm trying to get in a little sick of this. Might need to take a break. Well, that explains it. I put it in float copy. Well, whoopsie doozy. That wasn't that makes sense as to why there was zero change. I feel like something should have changed. I'm glad I double checked that. That's a problem right there. That's let me get my foot in a comfortable position. That's a problem. You guys want some wiki feet material? You guys want that? You guys, you guys want wiki feet? No, cannot. No wiki feet. Ugh. My feet actually aren't on wiki feet, unfortunately. What music can you play without getting copyright? Well, first of all, you misspelled copyright, I think, and second, a lot. There's a change. A change was made. Progress. It doesn't work, but it is progress. Don't know what that's about. That's a weird email. Okay. Swap these. Okay. Progress is progress. Even even the Wright brothers crashed a few times before they finally flew, you know? I sure hope this doesn't crash. Hold on, wait, hold on a second. So does each work have their own tabs, such as R switch thingy? Yes. Are you not paying attention? Pay fuck attention, bitch. Yes, they do. Pay attention. Did you not just see how I switched through every single fucking quirk? Pay attention, bitch. Except for Danger Sense. Danger Sense isn't gonna have it because that's just a passive. I'd like for it to be, but Danger Sense is already in NPC Heroes, so there's no reason to add it. Or there's no reason to add my own when I can just use NPC Heroes. Okay, so float. This is I need to make this a toggle, which means we're gonna actually go to my boy Smokescreen. I say my boy because that was my firstborn. Smokescreen is my firstborn, apparently. It's the first power I created from scratch. So we're just gonna do the Smokescreen to see what I did to make it a toggle. Palladium toggle. That's yeah, that sounds about right. Palladium toggle. And then Palladium ability enabled float. And then for some reason this is gone. And I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Why is this gone? That is really weird. Air Force shouldn't be gone, but it is. Really weird. Okay. Let's, oh, wrong one. Let's try again. I love loading up Minecraft. I do. I really do. Just 2 hours out of my day. Just gone. You know what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Did I miss something somewhere? I'm talking in a pretty condescending way, and I do recognize that. That is actually not my intention. I am genuinely curious if you know what's wrong with it. I was like, oh yeah, you know what's wrong with it? Yeah, go ahead. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, Mr. Hotshot, Mr. I'm smart, Mr. fucking Big Dick over here? What's wrong with it? He got no. Ain't got no gas in it. Hey yo, you need some gas? I got some inside me. Get me over, pour out. Better close that fridge door, bitch. Milk don't get warm. Ain't nobody like no warm milk. God, that's so gross now. It's just so watered down. What? 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 All right. Okay. Well, it's enabled. It's just not reducing my gravity like I want it to. But it is enabled. So it is doing something. And again, I don't know where the hell Air Force propulsion went, but that's kind of gone now. So we need to look at float copy really quick. Oh wait, I think I know what happened to it. Maybe. Okay. So that was a problem. I did now fix it. Okay, fix that. Okay. I think we might have it. We might have it now. Because the reason why, hold on, the reason why there's still a lot of these here. I'm probably missing some stuff, but the reason why there's so many things here is because it was like I missed a bunch of empty ones like earlier, Like right here, this probably needs one too. See if that works. Oops. Yeah. That right there just removed like 3 more. Because normally they're only supposed to have like 3 extra at the bottom. These 3 right here, these 3 lines are the ends of this right here. They're the ends of this. So there's usually only ever supposed to be 3 at the end. And the reason why there were like 12 is because I fucked up. So I think this... Is that what's wrong with fajin? Because there's 4 there. There should only be 3. That's what's wrong with fajin. I think we figured it out, boys. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. I think we finally got fajin and float working at the same time. And the reason they weren't working is because of the same reason. Do we have liftoff? We'll find out when we're in game. We will find out when we're in game if we have liftoff. With fajin, I am 100% sure that is the problem. With with float, I don't know. We're gonna find out. How does fajin work? All right, so the quirk in the show, you build up kinetic energy, you store it up, and then you can release it all at once. Basically, if you like say you throw like 100 jabs, you store up the kinetic energy of all that, and you can throw 1 jab, and it'll have the same strength as all 100 jabs, essentially. And that's basically what we do here. And that's basically what it is like in this, except there's a cap on how much you can store. And I don't know if there's a cap on how much you can store with fajin, but okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. I am excited. Excited. I am so excited. That doesn't work. But fajin might. That their little HVK 300. Yeah. All right, fajin works. Okay, we got fajin. And we're still working on float, but we have made progress with it, which is important. Charging it regularly does work. I already have the demo open. I can just check. Yep, charging it works. And the way that you charge it is you just spam left click, and it'll build up. And then you just this smash, bam, and then Manchester smash, bam, and then you wanna get out of here, Scoob, zoinks. And then, oh, this is such a big cliff. How can I? we're good there. Just trying to figure out why float isn't working now, because I don't know what happened there. It's so funny. I keep contacting, or I keep like messaging the creator of the Omni, or of the Gravestone Hero Time. I'm gonna be like, this isn't working, I don't know why. This isn't working, I don't know why. And then he doesn't answer me, and then like an hour or two later, I'll be like, never mind, I figured it out. And he just waits up to like 12 messages from me, and I just feel so bad. I feel so bad for the dude. Okay, so this. Okay, let's just compare it to fajin, as I like to call it. That okay. So far, so good. Okay, when it comes to the float effects, um, honestly, I could probably just. Oh, I gotta. But hmm. Let me look for like a attribute. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this. Throw it in place of this. And do that. And then enabling. Is okay. Pick that. Stupid fucking ads. Okay. That says it's working. But I don't know if I trust it. Let me look at this. Um, increase it. What if I do a negative number? Can I do a negative? But that doesn't. Not how that works. Okay. Um. I don't know. Let me just see if it fucking works. Let me see if the quirk is like even in there. Just see that, and then we'll figure out once we get that working. Once we get the 2 buttons to be in there, then we'll work on making flow actually float. Because I think I have to make it a negative number. I have to make it like, I don't even. I'll figure it out. Are you ready for the new MHA movie? I am. I saw that he's using fajin in that, and that makes me really excited. Because I really want to see more of that. I love, like, my favorite episode in all of My Hero Academia is season 7, episode 13. The one where he finally uses gear shift. That is my favorite episode. You want to know why? Because we get to see him use all of his quirks. We get to see a brand new quirk from him. It's a really cool quirk. We get to see more fajin, which I love fajin. Fajin is my favorite extra quirk of all the One for All quirks. My favorite extra one, and one of my top favorite quirks in general. It's really cool. I really like it. So yeah, I'm genuinely excited for it. Especially since all of the movies have been really, really good. They've all been really good. What does gear shift do if you feel like explaining it? Basically, you can touch something, and then you can change the speed at which it's moving. Okay. Okay. Well, we got. Oh, reward, players set, Rick Lytle, HPK 300. Is it doing? Yeah, it's doing the sound effect too. All right, so we got both things in there, which means now we can start working on making it. No, I also have to make it so Air Force or air propulsion is only available while you're in float. But yeah. Okay. So we have to make float a toggle, not an action. And then also Air Force. No fajin, unlocking, find a. Do I have one for it already, or do I have to? Here we go. Works. Enabling. No, it has to be an unlocking. Okay, fuck you. Unlocking. Is it possible to steal stockpile? Yeah, it is. I just don't think you end up stealing all the stockpiled energy. So unlocking. This. Or scroll down a bunch. Ability. That. I need. Unlocking on top of that. I'm just gonna do this. And this. rid of this. Go back down to this. Bam. 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 And bam. Ability. Float. Enabled. And I think that works. I hope so. Line 84. What's wrong with line 84? In I am confused. What is wrong with it? That? Oh. Wait, what is wrong with it? Oh, 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 I got it, I got it. Yeah. I was like, everything looks good here. I don't understand. Like, whenever I see that there's a mistake in the JSON like thing, I always assume it's a comma somewhere fucked up. Like either I forgot to add one, or I there's one that isn't supposed to be there. That's my most common mistake. I always look for that. Are you adding black with the stream? Hell nah. Snack that smiles back. Goldfish. People say I'm alive. That let you go to. Oh. Make it count, play it straight, don't look back, don't hesitate when you go big time. What you know, what you feel, never quit and make it real. Okay. Or slash I have okay, so it isn't giving me negative, or it isn't removing gravity from me, but we have both of them, and it's so now that's only locked behind that. Okay, so now lastly we just figure out, I'm just gonna do like -1. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know if that's how that works. But we're about to find out. Also, I'm gonna make a copy of this, seeing as I've made many adjustments to it. And I'm actually gonna change the copy of it to have be just 0. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and see. Yeah. Whoever's spamming the heart button, fuck off. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But seriously, fuck off. No, I'll spam the heart button too. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. I'm not allowed to do that in there. I have to do it in here. Fuck you. Fucking. But yeah. Oh, yeah, so many hearts. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm not heart so hard. I'm hearting. Oh, my. You happy now? Fuck you. Fuck you. I just want this. I just want it to work. I just want float to be the way that I want it to be. That's all I want. I just want it to be the way that I want it to be. Something that I'm worried about is whenever I activate float, is just gonna make me go upward vertically. Because I'm gonna have negative gravity, so I'm just gonna go upward vertically. I really hope that doesn't happen. But it might. If this even works at all. If throwing a negative in front of it has any effect on it. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I was right. uh Okay, the base value of gravity for Drake is 0.08. So we make it negative 0.08. Negative 0.08. Wow, that means that I shot up with like 12 times the normal gravity is the rate of acceleration I had going upwards. Oh my god. The G forces are wild. My neck hurts like a bitch. Okay, negative 0.8. Negative 0.08. So now, gravity shouldn't affect me. Right? Right? If my math is correct, which it is, it always is. We know this. You guys want to know what I feel like whenever I'm doing this shit? It's like in Iron Man 2. Bear with me now. It's like in Iron Man 2 when he's looking at the board, right? And he puts it, he does this, he's like, oh. And then he takes it home and he starts extrapolating all the stuff, and he Jarvis to do the hologram. He's like, and then, you know, arc reactor. That's what it feels like. It's just like, it's a lot of like, and then a little bit of and then eventually a finished product that works. That is genuinely though, like, that's what it feels like. That is what it feels like. Be me all the time too. Not even when I'm just doing this, all the time. So if it's negative, or so if it's 0.08, we just make the inverse, and that way now we have 0 gravity, which should mean that I should just fly. I don't know if inertia is a thing, or I don't know if friction is a thing in the Minecraft universe. We're gonna find out. It'd be cool if it wasn't, because then this would work exactly how I want it to. But I'd be fine with just having 0 gravity. And then it'll just go from there. Okay. Scoreboard players set Lytle HVK. I'm still going down. Okay, no, I slowed down after a second. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so hold on, let me... Okay. So, you ready? You ready? Ready? I'm gonna... it's enabled. I'm not doing up. I'm just pressing spacebar. Look at that. I'm floating. And now if I... And then let's go into like 45%, do some jumps. Ready? Now it's like float gets me up into the air quickly and allow me to grab them with Blackfoot while they're confused. Yeah. That's like, okay, you ready? Okay, so we're gonna do like a jump and then and then yeah. That's exactly what I want. Who else do you know that you fight off against them in the air? And then it's like this, right? And then you can just like... Oh, I meant to turn that off. Whoops. Okay, and then it's like this, and then you can do some of this. You can keep air forcing to propel yourself forward. But not only forward, you can go down and up, and to the side, and up to the side, and down to the side, while still moving. And then if you throw in some fajin on top of that bitch, woo! You get one big hyper jump. I kind of want to make fajin stronger, though. Ooh, do I stop on the water or do I keep going down? Get my little toes wet. Then I can jump up off the water. And I can still move around like this, too. It's just, you know, very slow. But then you keep building up fajin, right? And then I might increase the rate of fajin. It's just like... It's just that the punches and the smashes are just so strong. It's just like it's really busted to make it more. Oh my god, look at that. And I can poof. And I can poof. And then you know, say I want to do it on top of this thing, but I can't do it with that. I can't do it with that. I did very close. I did real close, but ready? Ready? We dot float. We dot float. You know, I can slowly drop down to the ground. A little tink. Bam. And then I can... Oof, I went fucking high with that one. Hold on, wait, hold on. There's kind of like a... Yo. Wait, how high do I go if I just do one of these? Damn! So the difference between what I did before, right? So if I activate float, or if I jump and then activate float, I go up that high, right? If I just activate float and then Air Force up, that's sick. Oh my god, I love that. Are you gonna add when you watch you slowly gain fajin meter? No, because that's not quite how fajin works. You have to be very intentional with fajin to store it up. It doesn't just happen naturally. You have to intentionally do it. I am probably gonna make it gain faster though. Activate float, then fajin straight up. Dog, you know. All right, here we go. 400, 500. Still going. We did up to like 500 and it's still going. We did up to 575 with float plus fajin. So now, if we just do fajin, let's see how high up we get. Get up to... We basically get like 200 blocks shorter. That's insane. And then... so many powers to have to cycle through. You really have to like... Well, this... Okay, so it's 3. Okay, so like... There's like smoke screen and the... And the... And the... The... Right? Oh! Wait. Oh! Okay, so when... Ooh, okay. So, I figured something out. So, whenever you're on the ground and you activate float, you're like technically like a tiny pixel off the ground, so you can't actually like jump off the ground. But if you Air Force and then jump, you can actually like jump off the ground. When you're with the boys, just go straight up and use fajin, they'll lose their shit. Yeah. Yeah, but now I have a form of movement. It's not too good. If I throw the web shooters in there, I have to fucking charge it up. Oh, let me get down to the ground. I throw the web shooters in there, like quick. This is a little reference for when I make Black Whip. I throw that in there. Do this. That's so much stuff to have to cycle through. It's so much to cycle through. Okay, and then you like do that. That's probably faster, but yeah, it's like yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. This is, yeah, I like this more than having it be a flight. Because originally, what we have as of right now in Stockpile is it is just literally flight. It's not actually float, it's just flight. Because I hadn't made float how I wanted to make it yet. But now that I've made it how I want it to be, it's definitely going to be like this. I prefer this more because it just takes more like mental thing. It takes like more skill to use. And it's not nearly as fast. I don't want my flight to be super fast. because I already have so much other stuff going for me. I don't need everything else. You know, like I already have one for all. I already have like stockpile. You know, it's like, and with fajin as well, it's like, oof. You know, a lot, but yeah. Oh, this you can see my testing grounds for fajin right here. How do you like break midair? I don't know how to break midair. Oh wait, if you like do like that. Yeah, this is the testing grounds. This is not the same world we use. This is a different world, or it's another version of the world from like a couple of streams ago. It's just my testing grounds for fajin. Yeah, a lot of destruction. Remember when you couldn't even get on the ship? Yep. Now let's see. Can I get on there with? Right now I'm at like 23%, I think. Can I get up there? Oh, maybe. If I'm over here, I can. If I get right up next to it, I can. Alright. Now, obviously with the web shooters, I can, even without 20%, I can get up there, no problem. Okay. So let me take those off. Smoke screen doesn't do anything for me. I still have flight, by the way, too. So this is how fast flight is. It's like it's really fast, and it's just not as fun to me over like float. And it also technically isn't float. This float is zero gravity, but only applying to you. You know, and that's not what this is. This is flight, which is very different. Which is why I don't want to have it as that. Although if I couldn't ever figure out float, I was just gonna have it be flight. It's not a big deal to me. Just what I wanted. Fajin is obviously gonna get me up there. If we just float, even with a float, just a regular jump, but with float, will get me way up above. And if I do that, I get way up. I get higher up than that pillar. I wonder if I can land on that pillar. First try! Ah! I am so talented. Oh my god. I forgot I wasn't gonna fall there. That's just like, you know, just bam. I'm genuinely impressed. Wow. That was actually impressive. Not that time though. But wow. Wow. Am I right, sheep? Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 7 powers that One for All has. In counting the stockpile power. Because obviously I'm not going to remake that. I have almost all of them. I've seen them make Black Whip and Gear Shift. Gear Shift is honestly going to be really easy. I could probably do that now in like a couple hours. But Black Whip is going to be the hard, because I want it to be more than just a travel move. I want it to have like long range attacks, and I want it to be have a binding thing, because it's 2 things that it does that Deku uses it for, is for travel or for traversal and for binding people. That's what that's what he uses it for, traversal and binding. And like you know, stuff like that. He doesn't use it for attacks normally. What is Gear Shift? Watch the show and you'll find out. Yeah. Also, like, hold on, wait. It is hard to get like what I want. Okay, so I want to show off this a little bit. So if I do this. That's how big a regular smoke screen. I guess I can just do it on the ship. What am I doing? This is how big a regular smoke screen is, right? It covers up about the front half of the ship. Okay, now let's do the front half. Let's just stand right here. Do that again. It up. Yeah, it covers about the front half of the old ship, right? Now, if we do a smoke screen full blast. I'm gonna hold it here for a second. Also, I'm gonna increase this. If I can go up. Do a smoke screen full blast. Right? Then go up. It covers the entire ship. And then some. And that was from like over, that was like from here. Imagine if I did it in the center. Let's try and do it like maybe in the center a little bit. Smoke screen full blast. Yeah, it covers the entire ship. Like you can barely even see the ship through the smoke. Like they actually hate it when I use that thing because it because then they can't fucking see shit, which is, you know, the reason why I don't add blindness to it, just that'd be way too much. But yeah, I added it because it's part of it. That's why I added it. Yeah, and also now in PvP fights, if we ever do another one-on-one or whatever, you know, I can bust out smoke screen and then they won't be able to find me. And it's like, okay, yeah, obviously you're somewhere in the purple. Yeah, no shit. But do you know where? No, and you're never gonna know. Anyways, be like, let's simulate like if we fought right now, but like 20%. But I have all this other shit. It's like, you know, they go to attack. I do this, bam. I'm gone. While they can probably catch me if I just smoke screen. And then this. They're never gonna hit me no matter what, because they can't even see me. Let alone, you know. That is another thing as well. Like my my floats or my movement in the air is so like, it's in bursts. It's not like flight where it's like you whenever you use flight, you like swerve around like this, right? You maneuver like between. With mine, it's like I do this, and then if I want to go this way, it's like bam, I'm already in the other direction. Whereas with float, with flight, you have to. With flight, it's like you like, in order to turn around, you have to like counteract all the movement you had before, right? So it's like this, and then you turn around, wait a second, and then you can start going this direction. With float, it's like bam, bam. You know, I can turn way faster, which is an advantage in short range traversal. In long range, it's not, because I don't get as much speed. While I could increase how much speed I get, it's not fair to do that, because I'm also trying to balance this out as much as I can, while also making it be as accurate as I care about making it accurate first, balanced second. Because obviously One for All is never going to be fully balanced at 100%, plus all the other things you're never going to lose. That's just how it is. But I try to make it at least somewhat balanced. Does fudging punch at stronger with the percent get stronger with the percent you're at? Unfortunately, no. At least not right now. Because for some reason I just can't figure out how to make it. I can't figure out how to make it do more damage. It does a default amount of damage, and I don't know why. The default amount of damage that it does is equivalent to about 50%. It's just that, like, if you're in a higher percentage, it's not going to do more. It's always going to do equal to what a 50% smash can do. So, like, if I go into 50% and I fire off a smash, it's always going to be equivalent to this smash. Will always be equivalent to that. This one. But something that you can, and it's obviously good at like lower percentages, but when you're already in like 45%, it's not that good, which is something that I need to fix. But it's like, one, it does do splash damage, because it does have explosion whenever you fire it off, unlike with the regular 50% punch. The regular 50% does not have an explosion, so that is a good thing. I think it might be slightly bigger. I don't know. And yeah, it does about the same amount of damage. It just isn't as strong, and I'm hoping to be able to make it to scale. I just need to figure out how to make it do more damage in the first place, and then I can do that. And then the jump, I definitely want to make. I want to make that maybe faster, even though it's technically not how it's supposed to be. I want to make it faster. That way, it's more like. That way, if you're combining float with that, you get a lot more out of it than just one tiny little push. You know, just like that one tiny little push is equivalent to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. It's like, why not just do this? You know, why not just do that? And now, to be fair, I can build up fajin while I'm doing this. Like, I literally am right now. I'm building up fajin as I'm doing this. If you don't believe me, see how it's filled up. I'm gonna continue to do this and just keep building up. Because I'm spamming the Air Force plus the fajin thing. So, yeah, it's like, is that halfway now, for example? Yeah, so it's just like, yeah. I'll probably make the jump go a little bit further. I might tick it up. No. I'll just increase the rate at which you gain fajin because it is really low. It's just that it's so strong at lower percentages, but if I just make it so you're locked to until you get like 40%, then it's fine. Yeah, so we made fajin and we made floats, and we made them how I wanted to make them. I mean, obviously fajin was pretty much already there, thank God, otherwise I never would have finished it. But yeah, just like in the super punch, there's literally a damage thing, and it originally was like 6. I made it 30, and it still doesn't do more damage, and I don't know why. So I have to figure that out. I genuinely do not know. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make it so this increases fajin faster. Is that a 2? I'll make it like a 5, and maybe a 10. Because if you do 10, then you have to do 30 clicks. Yeah, if it's 10, then it's 30 clicks. And that's not too bad. But that's not too much. Now if we do this. Oh, Zansick. Oh. So, guys, come here often? Out of all your abilities, what takes the most stamina? Smoke Screen Full Blast does. I think that one takes the most. Oh, I also have to make float require a concentration point. I have to do that. But that's literally just one line. It'll take me 2 seconds to do, and it hopefully won't break. Yeah, shouldn't take too long to do that. But yeah, it should be Smoke Screen Full Blast is the one that takes the most stamina. Just fajin doesn't take any because it already has that energy bar. And then regular Smoke Screen and Stockpile take the same amount of stamina. Which for some reason Stockpile never, like the default Stockpile doesn't actually drain stamina. I don't know why they did that, but they did. For some reason. Weird. Okay, what did I change? This. Yeah, that's a lot more that's a lot more reasonable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Because then it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's more reasonable, I think. And then I just have to figure out how to make the particles. I just have to figure out how to make it so whenever your fajin is maxed out, it'll generate particles around you. Because I don't know why it's not doing that. It should be, but it's not. I guess I can figure that out now, can't I? Now that I got everything else working. Let me make copies of them, by the way. That's a really, really smart thing. And also let me make copies of these, because I'm going to keep modifying them. So always make copies until you are finished. And I'm also going to make a copy of fsang really quick. You never know. It might just delete itself. And no, it doesn't even delete itself. It just might erase itself from existence. Don't want to have to go through that again, because that shit sucked. Then because if that happens, I lose everything. Okay, so float. Nope, not float. Fajin. Fajin energy increase. Fajin particle commands. The conditions. When it's there, good. That looks good. It is separated. You said 100% is really how man smashes. Does it take to break natural? What? Please retype that, because that is not English. This. And through this here fajin particle. Wait, what if I just hold on here? I don't know if that's the same thing, but if it is, then why don't I just do that? Heroes. Oh wait, is it in there? It might be in there. Assets, heroes, pictures, particle. Okay, let me take that and put that in the fsang one. Because it probably needs to be an fsang to happen. That's probably why it's not working, because it's not in fsang's shit. Assets. Fsang hero. No, fsang. Textures. Particle. Throw it in there. Okay, so it's going to be fsang. And I'm just going to pull up another power just to make sure that it's like that. Hellfire. I'm going to pull up because it has those palladium powers. Fire. Is Hellfire spawn, or is that something else? Okay, that doesn't have it. Fsang shockwave. Yeah, okay, so it's just okay. Hopefully that works. Again, just double check to make sure I actually added it correctly. Punch. Wait, it's up here. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. And then I'm also going to add the concentration point to float, which to do I need to go into NPC Heroes. Open with WinRAR, data, heroes, palladium, powers, stockpile, concentration. I didn't spell that right. There we go. Fuck. Like that, go to float. Whenever this is active. No. Wait. No command. Why don't you have command? Why don't you have some command? You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Honestly, at this point, who really cares? It doesn't matter. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah. You said 100% is really showing how many smashes does it take to break net shield. We literally did a test on that. We did a test with his ice shield. I fired a 100% smash and it didn't break it. It like didn't drop his guard. He was able to power through it and he took no damage. Which is crazy that it can survive a 100% punch. I never would have thought I would see that with anything, but he somehow did. And it's like, good lord. It's getting more watered down by the minute. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I forget what oh, that's right, particle effects. That's what I was doing. I literally forgot what I was even doing because I got distracted by so much shit. I sure hope particle effects work. Because if they don't, I'm gonna be a little tired. Why do you drink if it's so watered down? Because I spent money on it. I'm going to continue to drink it until I just absolutely will not anymore, which is probably real soon. Which will probably be... which will probably be when the stream ends. I'll probably dump it out. Dump it out in the sink, would ya? I can't believe it takes 2 fucking minutes to load up Minecraft. This shit is insane. Because if you load up a non-modded version of Minecraft, it loads up in like 10 seconds. But when you load up Forge, even with no mods, when you just load up Forge, it takes so long. Okay, let's go ahead and build up. Yeah, it's so much faster to build up, but it's not too fast. But it is definitely faster. Okay. Why don't I have particle effects? I don't know why it's not having particle effects. Because at the bare minimum, I just want to have particle effects around the character, so that way you know when you have fajin stored up. That way you don't have to constantly be looking at it. This is the last thing I want to do. Before I get going. We looked at stockpile or at smoke screen again. Nope. What is going on here? Um, I'm just. Oh, that won't happen. I don't know why the particles don't go up. When your energy is full. I don't know why. I don't like it. Also, I actually have to change float. I forgot I have to change that one thing to the levitation. Quick. And then I can change this one to the flick. And then the flick on this, yeah. Change it to that. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why. I wish I knew why, but I don't know why. Let me just make it an already existing particle to see if I fucked up somewhere. Let me just do that really quick to see if I just fucked up somewhere. I'm gonna make it a pre-existing particle. Just so I know if I fucked up. Just to know if I fucked up, if I'm fucking up on the particle or if I'm fucking up on the command itself, which I don't know. So this will decide whether it's the command or the particle placement. Because it should be the particle. Like from what I know, it's the particle. But obviously, I don't know shit. We all know. I did it for 3 hours. I barely did shit. So we all know how much I know. It's not a lot. It's enough, but it's not a lot. It's enough to figure out. And also, I love doing this because I love reverse engineering shit. I love figuring shit out. It's like I haven't looked up any tutorials or anything. I've literally just figured it all out from just messing around with it, reading it, and trying to understand it. And it's like I just love doing this. It's so fun. But it's like once I am done with One for All, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I mean, I know what I'm gonna do next after One for All. I'm gonna make another quirk from My Hero Academia that I absolutely love, and having all this stuff from One for All is gonna make that making that one super fucking easy. It's gonna make it super fucking easy to make because I already have done almost everything that I need in order to make the next one that I want to make. And then after that, I don't know. I might make a few more, but these are the two that I care that I this one I really want to make. This next one I don't really care about making. Or this one next one I want to make, but if I don't, it's not a big deal. What quirk is it? You'll have to find out. You'll have to tune in next stream to find out. That's how you get them. Okay. Let's see if the particle effects work. Or if it's just maybe no. Oh. And fajin isn't working. I broke it. Probably just an extra comma. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn over this way. Put my feet up. Ugh. While we wait for another 2 minutes. Oh, wait. I want. Oh, wait. I wanna. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna. I wanna. I don't wanna. Mama! 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 Ah! This is starting to hurt now. Ugh. I'm dead. Ow. Oh my god. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Lettuce. Lettuce. Yep. Okay. It's just a particle misplacement. If I just figure out why and then fix it, I'll be good. I am able to have it in NPC Heroes, which I'm gonna do because I know where the smoke screen asset is, so I'm just rather there because then I know it works. Honestly, the reason it doesn't work is probably. Wait, nope. Why doesn't it work? Okay. We're gonna go into Photoshop and just remake this particle really quick, but without a glow. Just maybe that's it. Because yeah, the reason why it's not working is because it just isn't like the command is working, just the glow is not like applying. Or not the glow, the particle just like isn't it's not able to register the particle, or it's not rendering or something like that. So we're just gonna go in, and I originally applied glow to the particle, but I removed it now. It should be better. So if we just take this, and I'm gonna do a couple of different ones here. I'm gonna do fudging particle, and then I'm gonna do fudging particle. I'm gonna do one without the underscore, just to see if that helps at all. Okay, so if we go back into fajin, and then we do fajin particle, we do 0, 0, 0, then yeah, we'll do 1. Thing, bring fajin into that. Open it up again. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Hopefully it does. There was an ad playing there that was very not good for YouTube. I don't know who saw it, but I sure hope little kid didn't. It was not good. Very, very bad. Little kids. Please. Shine your way with Jimmy Dean. Brand at Walmart. I got my head in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and vio calling. And not according to thee. Cinco de Mayo, it's Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo there. Just started watching your content and I love it. Love from Pakistan. Well, then I ruined it. Love from Pakistani. His name is Ali. Adios, Ali. Okay. Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo day. I don't know why I love saying Cinco de Mayo. I like that. Cinco de Mayo es Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo day. Adios, bye. Why are the particles not working? They don't work, man. They don't work. It's so stupid that they don't work. Maybe they're just so small. And I'm looking. I'm looking at the other particle. Should like deteriorate. Too. You know, they should be visible, but they aren't. And I don't know why. I'm from America. America, land of the eagle. America, I shoot you with my deedle. America. America, land of the eagle. America, I shoot you with my deedle. America. Oh God, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, no fucking wonder they aren't working. Because there's nothing in the fucking particle section, you fucking dumbass Drake. Oh my God. I'm so... Why is the game still on screen? What? There we go. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know why the name was still on screen. That shouldn't. That that was weird. It glitched. Yeah. No fucking wonder. Just there's fucking in here in the fucking particles thing. Because I only did the texture. I did the texture right, but in the fucking particles thing, there wasn't a fucking a motherfucking fajin particle that tells you what texture to use for the particle. I just had the texture. I didn't have the particle thing that told you what texture to use. I just had the texture there, but nothing telling the mod what texture to use. Just the texture was in there, crying because it wasn't being used, and it knew it wasn't being used, and I didn't fucking know. It's like a dog when you leave it out in the fucking rain, and it's just fucking there weeping and crying and bitching like a fucking dog that because it's a bitch if it's a female, and then you walk outside in the morning and they're fucking there on the floor and they get up all happy and then they run inside and shake off all the fucking rain. That's what happened. I forgot. God. Suffering. um, I'm laughing at my own joke. I'm impressed with myself. I think I did that really well. I'm gonna have to watch that back to see if that was funny or not. Probably wasn't. Okay, let's fucking try it. Let's fucking try it now. Let's try it now. I'm about to go through my villain arc. Because I know the command works. Something with the texture. I don't know why. And it's I'm losing my smile. I'm fine. Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Everything's okay. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I'm gonna do that. Start. I know it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. I fucking know. Cause I'm me. And I'm Drake. Nothing's better than me. I'm the best around, and no one's ever gonna get you down. You think you beat me, but little do you know, I'm on another level. Yeah! Not done yet. We're not done yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. I know. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It isn't over yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. I was sitting here and I'm like, okay, so it works if I use a pre-existing particle, but not if I use my own. And I'm like, wait, what if I forgot something in the add-on folder of the inside the mod? And I did. There is another thing that I have to add. So if I just do that, we should be good. Hopefully. And then I'm probably just gonna make the time like really high. Oh wait, it's not bad. Yeah, I have ads on for streams because I don't get any donations, and so I have to make money somehow. So I apologize, but I just don't ever did enough donations to warrant me turning off ads. So I have ads on. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. All right. That's too many particles, but that's also plasma. That's different. That's not what I was expecting it to be. But now that we have now that I remembered this, please rename it to fajin particle. Fuck you. Give it to fajin particle. Bam. And lifetime, we're gonna make that like fucking $10. It's gonna be some fast. Just was plasma is a 7, yeah. 10 should be good. Okay. Now if we change this back to fajin particle. That in there. Load it up again. I'm pretty sure this is the slow part of it where it does. So it's like I'm gonna wait until we're closer to the climax before I turn it back on. Pretty sure this is the slow part, or not the slow, but the quiet part where it's do 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 do. There's one thing I've learned in all my years, is that no matter how strong the opponent is, you believe in yourself and you believe in your heart of the cards. You can beat anyone! Ah! I put all my brain power into this next one. You're gonna love it. Fajin! Particle effects! Activate! Juice! That's too many particles. It's lagging the game. Yes! 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 It's all red. Now we just gotta turn it down. But we finally got it to work. Okay. So now we gotta go into here and do like because this is set to 0, right? Yeah, it's 0, 0, 0, 1. This is the speed, and then this is color change, but that actually doesn't do anything, I don't think. In Lootcraft it does, in this it doesn't. So anyway, wait, tau 10 times 10. I don't actually know. I'm figuring that out right now. But yeah, that's the speed, so that'll make it so static, which I don't want it to be. I do want it to be like that. I just don't want it to be that many particles. Which I guess I can go into the plasma power. Take a look, because I don't think plasma has too many particles going on in it, despite having plasma particles. Let's actually take a look at that. Oh yeah, no, that yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Start with 25. I'm stupid. Good God. I would prefer to make it so like when your arm would turn red, but I just don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna do particle effects for now. Eventually, I might do the whole arm thing, but for now, it's just gonna be particles. I just want to have some indication that way you don't have to constantly be looking at your friction meter. You'll just know when you see the particles, and also so other people know, because that's the big thing about fajin. Other people can see the glowing effect. Which will help, which will balance it out a bit more, because when someone sees the fajin ready, it's like, oh shit, better be ready for when he does something with that, you know. Black Whip plus fajin plus one for all at 45% plus float plus centrifugal force plus ultra. Yeah. By the way, that 203 was the amount of particles that were being generated per tick. I reduced it from 203 to 25. There's going to be there should be substantially less particles. For some reason, I thought that was the teller, because in Lootcraft there is a teller option, or like you can add teller, you can change the teller of it with the number, and I thought that's what that was, but no, that's the amount of particles per tick. Let's build up fajin again. Okay, that is a lot better. I don't know why it's shooting out like that, and I don't know why there's so much on the floor. Because it's supposed to be like smoke screen, which means that it pops up and then it slowly floats down. Board players, I don't know why it's like shooting out like that. That's not quite what I want. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me reduce the speed to 0. That would be here first. Reduce the speed of it to 0. So it's 0, 0, 0. And then also, you know what? Let's do like 7 particles per tick. And then add on heroes, actually this thing right here. And then the lifetime, that's why. The lifetime is gonna be let's do like 100. Gravity, sure. Odd size, I don't know what that is. Go ahead and that in there. Are you gonna play Sparking 0? Yeah. I'm not gonna do I don't think I'll do a video on it, but I'm damn done to play it for sure. This is looking better than My Hero Spark. I have a version of My Hero Spark that's even better than My Hero Spark by like, not to be rude, but it is like better by like 10 times. Because I modified every single existing quirk to have better progression, which means that the levels you unlock things at are better. It's more balanced. Even like obviously there are tiers of quirks, and like, you know, explosion and one for all are way stronger than like, or are gonna win a fight against like identification. But Gigantification gets all of their moves, because they have like 3 moves. They get all of those way faster than One for All or Explosion get all of their moves, because obviously it's less moves and it's not as powerful, so you should be able to max it out faster. I also added like 7 extra quirks. I added Decay, I added All for One, added All for One Decay, added Super Regeneration, added a bunch of other stuff. I changed I balanced out a lot of things. I added a lot of stuff to One for All. Like, I added a lot of stuff to the extra quirks. I made the extra quirks better, specifically focusing on fudging. But I also made float way fucking better, because I hated what float was. Well, I didn't hate it. I just hated that whenever you turned it off, it takes like 3 seconds to stop floating. I hated that, so I just changed float, so it's perfect. Yeah, and I'm not making that public because it's not my mod. It's not my add-on. It's someone else's that I just modified and added to. But at the end of the day, it is not mine. It is theirs, and so I don't want to I don't want to post it unless I have permission to post it. That's so many particles. Why is it shooting out so fast? The speed, it's not supposed to be able to shoot out that fast. That's way too many particles. What's going on? What is going on with you, sir? I guess what I could do is I could use like the Foxfire bait. Because that one's actually really good. Yeah, let me use Foxfire base. That has really good stats. And then yeah, we'll just do that. Fairness, I don't think it matters. Yeah, let's just do that and try that out. Now it's just getting the particles to be what I want them to be. And then I don't know, like, our con. I don't know what con is. In smoke. What? I don't know what that is. Let's just see what this is. Yeah. When it comes to what I'm doing for MC Heroes, I might make it my own thing, and then I might make like its own. I might make it its own thing that's not a modified version of MC Heroes, and it only has the stuff that I have added. That I might do, but for right now, I might do that eventually. But yeah. As of right now, nobody's getting access to the things that I've done, because I'm using a lot of other people's work, and it's literally a modified version of their mod. It's not just my own. If it was my own and you could play it without having the other mods, yeah, 100%. But because you have to have the other mods and you have to be using my specific version, you can't use like a new version of MC Heroes and then use mine to get the extra quirks. You have to use my version of MC Heroes, otherwise you're gonna have a lot of issues. Or otherwise, I don't think you'll be able to run the game. That's why I'm not doing it. And I'm just saying you're teasing people with this. Well, learn how to do what I'm doing, and then you can just do it yourself. Which, to be honest, it's not even that hard. It really isn't. I genuinely have no background in any of this. I'm just figuring it out. And like, yeah, I am smart, but that doesn't really apply to this because it's all in plain English. It's just, I literally just see what other people have done, and I just see if I can use that same thing to do what I want to do. It's honestly okay, I was about to say, if I'm in the fucking ocean void, we don't have problems. Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. For sure. I don't know why it's spawning at the feet. I want it to spawn at the chest, but man, it's better than nothing. And yeah, you can see it from first person. Can you see it while you're doing this? Yeah, you can. Yeah. And then yeah, other people can see that too. So yeah. It's that's good. That's good. Yeah, I just want to have some visual indicator that your fajin is ready, just so you don't have to constantly be scrolling through to see if it's charged up beforehand. I just keep doing this, charge it up, and then when it's ready, you'll know by the particles, which yeah should be good now. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I've been left clicking. That explains why. Why it wasn't. Why it didn't build up already. It should be ready now. That's all the particles. Yeah, it's a lot of like physical, like IRL skill to be able to use all the different quirks in conjunction. Yeah. So it does still take some concentration points. Like one for all will always take concentration point. Smoke string takes one as well. That's just a toggle. It's not that hard. Fajin does not. Float doesn't, but it probably should. It's just that like it's already hard enough, I feel like. I don't think you need to do more. Yeah, then it's like if you build up fajin, should like you know, like say I wasn't ready. Look at that. Look at that skill. Ooh, ooh, there's a good one. There's a good one I know of. There's a good one that we can do a little test for. Should be just straight this direction. Oh my god. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Put up your fajin, right? And then up here. It's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh, there's. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me turn on. What percent full tally am I using? Okay, 45. That's good. Oh my god, so many enemies. Whoa, whoa, a bunch of flying enemies. It's like, what am I gonna do? Oh, that didn't hit him. That didn't hit him. But I can still attack, and I can whoop, move in the air. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, you can't punch with stuff in your hand apparently. Whenever you're building up fajin, that's something I need to fix for sure. That's because that's not good. Like, I gotta get out of here, Scoob. I gotta get out of here. You know, and there's, like, oh no, I gotta get out of here. Okay. Jeez. I love that little like curve up. I love that. And you know, you can build up while yo, netherite boots. You know. Ah! 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 Smash! They did. Probably. Hello. Hey. No, Deco never went 120% full tallying. He was able to use 120%, or he was able to use the equivalent of 120% by combining 45% of One for All, which is like which is full tallying. He used 45% full tallying, plus fajin, plus gear shift. If he does all of those things, he can equal 120%, but it's not 120% full tallying. Yeah, the biggest thing about having so many powers is having to cycle between all the different power sets. Like, that's the hardest part. You know? That is definitely the hardest part. Oh, I didn't have enough energy. I thought I did. It'd be nice if you can go right from this to this, but it's separated. And I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I actually have to do something really quickly here. I have to change. Before I change anything, I'm gonna make backups. You never fucking know with this shit. There's always a chance it'll delete itself. It fucking sucks. I always make backups every now and then before I do something like this. Especially before I do something like this. Alright, so we open up this. Data, heroes, palladium, powers, stockpile. And we are going to go down to float unlock. And copy this from fajin. Float unlock. Bam. And it's going to be that to float. Okay. Yes. Okay. And it didn't delete itself. Great. Okay. So now, if we open up a brand new world, which will take us a while. Thanks, game. I love this. Yeah. Next time I do a coding stream, I might do Black Whip. Or I might do Gear Shift. Gear Shift is probably gonna be one I do just like on my own. It should be an easy one to add. It should be the easiest one of all of them. Well, I just Smoke Stream was actually the. But Gear Shift shouldn't be too hard because I already know what I want to do for it. You 1v1, he had explosion, you had one for all. That fight is purely determined by how much of one for all you can access. And considering you're not using my version of one for all or of My Hero Spark, you're probably pretty far in, or you're probably decently far in. I made mine a lot harder to gain, one for all, or not harder. I just made it so you didn't get everything like out the gate really fast. Because for some reason, My Hero Spark didn't utilize levels 30 through 40. So it's like you're literally missing out on 9 whole levels that you could use to have someone unlock new things. And instead you're just like kind of not using it. It's like, what the hell is the point of that? That's so dumb. So I changed that, and yeah, I changed a bunch of other shit. Anyways, what did I do? Oh, I have to make a new world. That's right. Create new world. Because I don't know how to. I'm sure there's a command for what I want to do. I just don't know the command. Deku versus 9, the one when he said, which is why I will defeat you. You're thinking of the wrong one. That wasn't against 9. That was against that 9 is in movie 2. That's the dude with all the extra quirks. That the quote that you're thinking of is from movie 3 against Fleck Turn. Dude with the reflect quirk. Just saying, you're wrong. Not my fault, it's your fault. Be better. Game rule do daylight cycle false. Game rule do useful game mode survival. Heroes, Drake Lytle, stockpile 1. So now if you get stockpile and XP, add Drake Lytle 1000, whatever. A scoreboard players Drake Lytle. Heroes stockpile for energy 1 million. Stockpile tolerance. Let's do that. Let's do This, that. This, that, that. Okay. Now we have this stamina conversion, limiter state, full caling, set the full caling to 45%. Okay. Why am I in a swamp? Okay. Anyways, now if we do this, we get float, which should give us, yep, this one. Perfect. It's like you can use the 45% version. I made it so, I don't know if I'm going to keep it like this, but I made it so you can use the jump in midair at any time. It's just that obviously the higher percentage you're in, the further you're going to go. That way, because originally it was you had to be in 65% in order to be able to use the jump midair. I just did this for testing purposes. I wasn't going to keep it like this. But honestly, it might be fine because it's like, even if you're using like 100%. Like, yeah, that's good. Are you gonna add the broken arm feature? Alright. Are you stupid? There's already that's part of stockpile by default. That's literally already part of stockpile. If like, what do you mean? Are you gonna add it? In fact, it has a double arm break. You know, if you break your arm once, then you can do it again and it'll turn purple, like how it does for Deku. It's already part of it. Yeah, so you get my version of float, which is perfect, and you get Air Force. I'm probably gonna make it so you have to be at least 20% to be able to use float, and then danger sense will probably be like 25%. Or wait, no, that's not how it works. For float, you have to be at 30%. For danger sense, you probably have to be at like, we'll probably do like 35%. For smoke screen, it's gonna be 40%. For fajin, it's probably gonna be 45%. And then your shift will also probably be like 50 or 60%. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. And you just have a little bit of particles to let you know. Like that. So right now I'm at 150%. Why isn't it? Why isn't it making a big boom? It should be creating a. What the fuck? Why isn't it not destroying things? It should destroy blocks. Why is it not destroying blocks? Is there a El Problemo here? Why is it not destroying blocks? That's weird. It would be destroying blocks. Why is it not destroying blocks? I ran into this issue earlier, and it fixed itself. Not earlier in the stream. I ran into it like days ago, and it ended up fixing itself. I don't know why, but it did. But I'm hoping it's. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just like some weird thing with the world. It takes a while for it to register that it's a thing. I don't know why. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm done. I think I did everything I wanted to do here. Only took me 4 hours. Oh boy. That's something. You know, I never would have thought. I can actually. I'm good here. I'm just gonna make copies of Fsang and NBC Heroes really quick. Just so they don't delete themselves. Yeah. I'm done. I did everything I wanted to do. Now I'm gonna lay down in my bed. And yeah. How many works do I have done? Smokescreen, Danger Sense, Float, Fajin. I have to do Black Whip and Gear Shift. Then I'm done with One for All. Oh my god. Gear Shift should be an easy one, to be fair. It should be easy. Black Whip, for what I want to do, Black Whip will not be easy. To be honest, I can't even do Black Whip the way I wanted to do it. I'm probably just gonna do a reversal thing.